test.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I think he's gonna win the 1,500 meter race. I think you will win. No, I think you will win. Ganesh?
Y'all want bet money or not?
Sure. $100.
Thank you. Oh my god, easy money.
Hey, you are under arrest.
Can I just use fan?
Oh, bro, you can.
Yeah, because look, the back camera is here. Yeah, my screen how? Just use back. Okay, sorry.
Okay, good morning, Williams. I'm glad to announce that we are finally able to organize a sports event after 2 years of break. As we know, because of COVID, we are not able to have anything to organize something that's physical. So after 2 years break, we are able to do it. Okay, and I'm glad that today is the climax of the track and field event. Now, so the P department wanted to do something for the school, for the students, and it was months of planning, and finally today you will be able to see the final of the various events. Now, during the process of organizing this, a lot of discoveries were made about the students. Okay, there were a lot of hard work put in by the student leaders, especially the sports leaders, in organizing and managing the events very well. Okay, and we're also very, very happy to see the response from the students, from the Sec 1 all the way to the Sec 4 and 5 levels. Okay, and the patience that were demonstrated by the students, especially due to the cancellation of some of the events over the days because of the bad weather. Okay, despite that, we had students coming again and again, wanted to do their best for the 1,500 meter event, which we were finally able to complete it yesterday. And this is also another first thing that we are doing. Okay, we are going to show live of the final events today. Okay, it will be shown at 4 or 5 different venues. Okay, again, something we are trying out for the first time. Okay, because we do not want to have a large number of people gathering at one location. Okay, so to support this, we need your understanding and to bear with us if there's any IT side, hiccups. Okay, so as I said, this is something we are trying out new. Okay, we need your support. Now, as we're going to see true sportsmanship in our students as they go through the finals today, we also require a great response from you in urging them to do well for the events that they're participating later. Okay, so in that note, I declare open the track and field event today. Let's do our best, Williams.
Okay. All right, boys and girls. Okay, I'm going to give you your respective house venues now. Okay, so what you're going to do now is all of you are going to line up outside the classrooms first, and then from your classrooms, you're going to walk to your respective house venues. Let me reiterate the house venues. For Capricorn Lower Secondary, Capricorn Lower Secondary, it is the Performing Arts Studio. Capricorn Upper Sec is the AVA room. Leo House is at the Drama room. Sagittarius, you report at the hall. Taurus Sec 1, you report at the NE room. And Taurus, the other levels, Sec 2, Sec 3, Sec 4, and Sec 5, Taurus, you will report at the library. Now, before you proceed, make sure you line up outside in an orderly manner. And please, the form teachers, please ensure they are in orderly manner, and then please walk to your respective venues now. Remember to bring your recess cash money with you, because once at the respective venues, you will be dismissed for your recess at the canteen. You will not be allowed to go back to your classrooms. Thank you. Okay, can the 100 meters finalists, 100 meters finalists, please report at the sports corner now. 100 meters finalists, please report at the sports corner now. Thank you.
Okay, good morning, Whitley Secondary School. This is Mr. Lim live from the broadcast room. We'll be starting the stream shortly. Could all 100-meter participants please report to the field immediately? All 100 meters participants, especially Sec 1s, please report to the field immediately. Thank you. Okay, all 100 meters participants, especially Sec 1s, please report to the field immediately. Thank you.
I think it's gonna win the 1500 meter race. I think you will win. No, I think you will win. Ganesh?
You all bet money or not?
Sure.
How much?
$100.
Thank you. Oh my god, easy money.
Hey, you're under arrest.
Alright, good morning again, Whitley Secondary School. Hope you're with your houses. Here is your commentator, Mr. Lim, for today. Are you excited to see the track and field event go ahead? Yeah. Okay, let's hear a cheer from Capricorn. Okay, Capricorn, these are your house masters and your house captains. Your house masters are Mr. Han Xian Yao and Miss Heng Hui Hui. And your house captains are Irfan and Fitri Marcienda. Okay, will Capricorn be able to win their first championship today? Capricorn has not won any cross-country or track and field championships before, so let's hope they'll be able to seize their first championship this time round. Let's go to Leo. Leo, your house masters are Miss Ng Su Hun and Miss Vani, and your house captains are Muhammad Irfan and Rahima. Okay, Leo is the house that has the most championships in the history of Whitley Secondary School. They have won the inter-house games and the track and field at least 4 times, and the cross-country 4 times. Next up, we have Sagittarius, led by Miss Tan Hui Xian and Mr. Ryan Ng. and with your captains Jenny Tran and Jamil Jayoma. Sagittarius has been champions of the track and field event 3 times in 2010, 2013 and 2015, and as well as the cross-country championship in 2010. Will they add one more to the collection? We are going to see very soon. And finally, we have Taurus, led by Miss Tiffany Tay and Miss Amanda Yu, as well as the captain Kieran Ang. Taurus has won the track and field championships 3 times. Will they be able to add a 4th? We'll find out. Stay tuned. So these are the latest standings of our track and field championship as of today. As you can see, Capricorn is in the lead, on track to win their first ever championship with 960 points. This is followed by all 3 houses closely: Leo with 740 points, Sagittarius with 770 points, and Taurus with 780 points. And that's a treat. We are going to start the show with an all-new cover by our jamming club. Look out for that. In the meantime, all 100 meters participants, please go down to the field immediately. Okay, now let's go for a commercial break, and then we'll watch the video by the jamming club to open the event. Stay tuned.
In my head, I don't know what you're thinking. Now to the ground and pulled out a ring and said, marry me, Juliet, you'll never have to be alone. I love you and that's all I really know. I talked to your dad, girl, kid got a white dress. It's a love story, baby, just say yeah.
We were both young when I first saw you. I close my eyes and the flashback starts. I'm standing there on a balcony in summer air. See the lights, see the party, the ball gowns. See you make your way through the crowd and say hello. Little did I know that you were Romeo, you were throwing pebbles, and my daddy said, stay away from Juliet. And I was crying on the staircase, begging you, please don't go. And I said, maybe you'll take me somewhere we can be alone. I'll be waiting, all that's left to do is try. You'll be the princess, I'll be the princess. It's a love story, baby, just say yes. So I sneak out to the garden to see you. We keep quiet cause we're deadly new. So close your eyes, escape the sound for a little while. Cause you were Romeo, I was a scarlet letter. My daddy said stay away from Juliet, but you were everything to me. I was begging you, please don't go. And I said, you'll take me somewhere we can be alone. I'll be waiting, all that's left to do is run. You'll be the princess, I'll
Alright, Whitley Secondary School, can you all hear me? If you can hear me, give me a thumbs up. These are the current standings as of today. As of now, we are gathering the Sec 1 100-meter participants to report to the field immediately. Thank you. Okay, let's take a look at the field. It's being set up.
I think he's gonna win the 1500 meter race. I think you will win. No, I think you will win. Ganesh?
You all want that money or not?
Sure. $100.
Thank you. Oh my god, easy money.
Hey, you're under arrest.
Okay, and here we have Capricorn. And we have Leo. We have Sagittarius. And we have Taurus. As you can see, we are live from the field. Waiting for the Sec 1s to report and for the race to be set up. We are bringing you the action from all angles. We are waiting for the Sec 100 meters to begin. Stay tuned. In the meantime, here is the schedule for today. We're going to start with the 13-year-old 100-meter boys and 100-meter girls, followed by the 14, 15, and 16-plus-year-old boys and girls. At 9:10, at 9:45, the 100 meters and the 200 meters will begin. So, if you are looking out for your friends, cheer for them. These are the qualification results for our Sec 100-meter boys. From one discipline, we have Steven Swen, who ran at 13.75 seconds. In lane 2, we have Lim Jun Boon from One Respect, who ran 14.02 seconds. In lane 3, we have Tristan Fay from One Perseverance, who ran in at a blazing 12.22 seconds. And in lane 4, we have Lu Yiming from One Integrity, who is close behind at 12.32 seconds. Here are our 100-meter girls finalists. In lane 1, we have Ong Larinia from One Discipline, who ran in at 14 seconds. In lane 2, we have Emily Lau, who ran in at 13.49 seconds from One Learning. In lane 3, we have Chen Junlin from One Learning, who is close behind at 13.47 seconds. And finally, we have the favorite in lane 4, Charlene Ang from One Discipline, who ran at a blazing 12.91 seconds. Wow. Okay, while we're waiting, an announcement. Sagittarius, please send Jia Ming over. Next, for Taurus, Lim Jun Boon, please go to the field immediately to report for your 100-meter finals. Thank you. Alright, in the meantime, let's look at the Sec 2 14-year-old 100 meters boys qualification timings. In lane 1, we have Tristan Worth from 2 Discipline, who ran in at a blazing 11.23 seconds. In lane 2, we have Jie Ming from 2 Learning, representing Sagittarius, at 11.76 seconds. In lane 3, we have Owen from 2 Discipline, who ran at respectable 11.97 seconds. And in lane 4, we have Abdul Rahman from One Learning, who ran in at 11.53 seconds. For the 14-year-old Sec 2 100-meter girls finals, there were no heats, but we have our finalists here. They are Avisha from 2 Empathy, Joy from 2 Empathy, Hannah from 2 Empathy, and Su Yi from 2 Caring. So just a quick final announcement. All 100-meter participants, please report to the field immediately. Thank you. In the meantime, stay tuned. We'll go to a commercial break. All right, we are waiting for the beginning of the Sec 1 girls 100-meter stream. The Sec 1 girls 100-meter stream. Here are they reporting for the run. Okay, in lane we are beginning the Sec 1 100-meter girls race. In lane 1, we have Ong Larinia from One Discipline. In lane 2, we have Emily Lau from One Learning representing Leo. In lane 3, we have Chen Junlin from One Learning representing Sagittarius. And in lane 4, we have Charlene Ang representing Taurus. Come, the Sec 1 100-meter girls are getting ready for their race. Unfortunately, our finish line camera is experiencing some technical issues, but we strive to bring you all the action in a timely manner. Stay tuned. The Sec 1 girls are on the line, getting ready, and off they go. Okay, while we try to fix the ending line cameras, the Sec 1 100-meter boys are lining up to begin their race. For the 100-meter boys, we have Steven representing Sagittarius from One Discipline, Junbun from One Respect representing Taurus, Tristan representing One Perseverance, representing Sagittarius, and in lane 4 we have Lu Yiming from One Integrity representing Leo. The results of the Sec 1 girls will be viewed shortly. Stay tuned. Okay, all ready to begin the race? And our finish line camera is up. Ready to set off? Staying focused. And off they go. Let's see who's in lead. And it's a photo finish between Sagittarius and Leo. What a race. The Sec 100 meter boys will get the results to you soon. Okay, the results are coming in. Hold on a moment. In the meantime, those in your houses, cheer for your fellow runners. Okay. Is it Leo? Or is it Sagittarius? Now back to the field. Broadcast to field later results, just get the runner to send them over. As you can see, we have our sports leaders busy setting up the finishing line. They have been running this program at the Kids for multiple weeks. Let's support them. And here are the 200 meter, 100 meter Sec 2 girls. Okay, lining up. Okay, for Sec 200 meter girls, we have Avisha in lane 1, Joy in lane 2, Hannah in lane 3, and Sui in lane 4. Okay, getting ready for their race. We have 2 representatives from Leo, 1 from Sagittarius, and 1 from Capricorn. Who will win? We'll find out. Ooh, and we can see Capricorn cheering for their friends. That's where the ending came. And back to the starting line. Who do you think will win the Sec 200 meters race? They are getting ready. All prepared to win it for their house. Come on, cheer for your house. Leo, Capricorn, Sagittarius. Mr. Singh doing the final checks. Ready, go! Seems like Leo is in the lead for lane 1. And we have the finish. Leo takes it. Leo in lane 2. Come, Leo. Cheer. And that was the 100 meters for all Sec 2s. Okay, the results will come to you shortly. In the meantime, we have our Sec 200 meter boys. These are your Sec 200 meter boys. Okay, in the lanes, we have Tristan, Owen, and Abdul Rahman from Leo, and Jie Ming representing Sagittarius. Okay, we have the Sec 1 boys, Sec 2 boys, 100 meters. Mr. Singh again doing the final checks. Let's see who will win. On the marks, go! And the finish takes it by a mile. Tristan Worth from Leo. Leo, cheer for your house. And here we have the sports leaders and Miss Pearly figuring out the results. But it seems like Leo has taken it by a mile. And we have our manager of the starting line, Mr. Jaswant Singh, who is also the subject head for discipline. Okay, the next event should be our Sec 3 15-year-old 100-meter girls heats. Here are their qualification timings. Jia Xuan from 1 Integrity, Ramziana from 3 Perseverance, both representing Taurus, Urba from 3 Discipline representing Capricorn, and Ritika from 3 Discipline representing Leo. In the meantime, stay tuned for the results. The field is going to update us on the results soon. Stay tuned. And our sports leaders are running as well. Woohoo, let's go. Let's look at what the houses are up to. Capricorn seems to be enjoying themselves. They are in the lead. They might be winning their first ever track and field championship this year. Right? Capricorn pride. And look at Leo, all hyped from their last win. And look at Taurus. We are back to the field. Okay, we have the Sec 3 boys 100 meters finals. In lane 1, Xu Chenrui. Lane 2, Po Chua. Lane 3, Lim Jingwei. And lane 4, Liao Yida. Okay, the results are all very close, but the favorite for qualification is Ling Jingwei, who ran the 100 meters with a timing of 10.92 seconds. Okay, Sec 3 boys, getting ready. Go! And they're off. And to the finish, let's see who. Taurus, looks like Po Chua from Taurus has edged it by a whisker. Alright, so Taurus, cheer for Paul. What a fast race. And we are back to Mr. Singh leading the Sec 3 girls out. Okay, these are the competitors. Jia Xuan in lane 1, Taurus Ramziana in lane 2, Taurus Urba in lane 3, Capricorn and Ritika in lane 4 for Leo. And Ritika is warming up. Ramziana is waving at the camera. Ramziana, wave to your house. Ritika, wave. And Urba looks relaxed. The favorite for today is Ramziana, who ran the 100 meters in 12.72 seconds. And they are getting ready on the line. Mr. Singh again doing final checks. All feet and all appendages have to be behind the line in order not to be disqualified. Waiting for the whistle, set, go. Looks like Ramziana is taking an early lead. And the favorite Ramziana takes it for her house, Taurus. Taurus, cheer for your house. In the meantime, the exact timings and results will be announced shortly. Stay tuned. It seems like all houses have won so far, so it's going to be a close race all the way to the finish. Who is going to win this year's track and field championship? We'll find out. Stay tuned. In the meantime, an announcement, all 200-meter runners, please report to the field immediately. Thank you. And here we have our Sec 4 100-meter girls. Okay, as you can see, we have Stephanie in lane 1. Lane 1 is all the way closest to Mr. Singh. Joyce from Taurus in lane 2. Neela from 4 Empathy in lane 3. And Layla from 4 Empathy, both representing Taurus in lane 4. Okay, here we can see Rachel looking very focused. Okay, my bad, that was the 200 meter. Today is the 100 meter girls. This should be the correct one. It is Jamil in lane 1, Ginger from lane 2, Annika in lane 3, and Rachel in lane 4. Okay, so again, Rachel looking focused, Jamil waving a camera, Ginger and Annika. Who do you think will win? Is it Leo, Sagittarius, or Capricorn? The favorite for today is Rachel. Rachel with a heats timing of 13.23. They are on the line. Let's see if Rachel is going to take it for Leo or any of the other runners are going to edge it out. Mr. Singh doing the final checks.
Rachel, we're not friends anymore. Shut up!
Yes, sir!
Go!
Set, go! Off to a good start, no disqualifications. And it's the final stretch. It looks like Rachel, who celebrates like Usain Bolt on the way across the finish line. Leo, cheer for your house. It seems like Leo has taken it. Let's go to Leo. Ooh. What an excellent race. And next up, we have an event has been hyped for quite a long time. We have 3 runners today. This is the 100 meters for the Sec 4 and 5 boys. 100 meters, Sec 4 and 5 boys. Okay, today unfortunately our favorite Ayman is on MC. But in lane 1, we have Haziq from 4 Discipline representing Leo as the house captain. We have Kiefer representing Capricorn in lane 2. And we have Nigel representing Leo again from lane 3. So with the field thin, with the favorite out of the way, so to say, is Leo or Capricorn going to take it? Okay, as you can see, these qualification timings are blazing fast, all coming in under 10 seconds. With Ayman out, the favorite is going to be Nigel from Leo, who are waving at the camera. But Haziq, are you going to win it for your house as the house captain? On their marks. Again, Mr. Singh doing the final checks. Who is going to win? This is such excitement. Set, go! Off. And down to the finish. It looks like Nigel and Haziq is a photo finish. I think Nigel barely edges it out. But either way, a roaring win for Leo, who has captured all the Sec 400 meter championship finalists. Again, the results, we'll get that to you very soon. And look at Leo, who is cheering with all their yellow masks. Show us the pride of the lion. Okay, back to our finish line. And we can see Haziq and Nigel having a discussion on who won, followed by our sports council exco, Mr. Zhang Fusong. who is also part of Leo. And in case you don't know, these are our EXCO members from the Whitley Sports Council, teachers in charge, Miss Pearly, and myself, Mr. Lim. Our president is Sophia, Javel is our vice president, Qian is our secretary, Fu Song our events manager, along with Renee, and Jenny, who's the house cat for Sagittarius, as well as the publicity manager, and we have Izan, who is in charge of logistics. So the 100-meter results will be with you shortly, and they'll be displayed on screen below me. You see a ticker. In the meantime, we are getting ready for our 200-meter race. So all 200-meter finalists should have reported. Okay, while getting ready, here is a public service announcement from the Whitley Sports Council.
I think he's gonna win the 1500 meter race. I think you will win. No, I think you will win. Ganesh?
Y'all want that money or not?
Sure. $100.
Thank you. Oh my god, easy money.
Hey, you're under arrest.
Okay, while we're waiting, let's take a look at our Sec 1 200 meters boys qualification timings. We have Bo Xuan from Capricorn, Azam from Leo, Wen Tao from Sagittarius, and Cai Hengyang from One Discipline, who is the clear favorite with a run of 33.96 seconds. Here are our Sec 1 200 meter girls finalists. We have Jia En representing Taurus, Yu Xuan representing Leo, Joanna representing Leo, and Natasha representing Capricorn. Here, Neo Jia En is the clear favorite, as you can see, 38.19 seconds. Okay, in the meantime, we see if we can get some winners for interviews. Okay, we'll go to a commercial break, and right after, your house captains will engage you in a bonding session. House captains, take note, house captains, there's an interval now. Okay, all 200 meters, please report to the field immediately. Thank you. Okay, as you can see, our 200-meter Sec 1 girls are getting ready. These are 200-meter Sec 1 girls. You realize that there's a staggered start because the 200-meter track goes around the field. So for the 200-meter girls, we have Jia En from Taurus, Yu Xuan from Leo, Joanna Javier from Leo, and Natasha Boyi, now Naomi from Capricorn. Okay, in the meantime, our cameras are still being set up, but we should be able to capture from at least 2 angles. Ready to go. Who will win it? And they're off. Seems a close race so far. Looks like Leo's in the lead. Seems honestly down to the home straight. Only then you can tell. Okay, they're coming in. And it seems like Taurus has taken it. We are experiencing some technical difficulties with our finish line camera, but don't worry, they'll be fixed soon. Okay, while our cameras are being fixed, we have our finalists. Okay, for 200-meter Sec 2 boys finals, we have Dashan, Braden, Reuven, and Deus. 3 from Taurus and 1 from Sagittarius. Okay, one of our cameras is still down, but don't worry, we'll try to capture the action as fast as possible. Here are the Sec 1 200-meter boys on their starting lanes. Okay, sorry, this is the Sec 2, Sec 1, 200-meter boys on their marks. Go! And it seems like Capricorn has edged it. Okay, and they're off. These are the Sec 2 200-meter girls. We are currently experiencing some technical difficulties. Haha. That will be fixed soon. Stay tuned. And they're off. Okay, looks like Taurus has edged it for now. Alright, one of our cameras is back up. And now we have the 200-meter girls, Sec 3, while our cameras get back up. We have our 4 runners. It is Amira. We have our 3 runners, Amira from 3 Empathy, representing Sagittarius, Adoli Jean, representing Capricorn, and Leong Kai Sing from Taurus, and they are off. As you can see, our finish line runners getting in position. And they're coming back in. Down into the home stretch. Let's see who crossed the finish line first. And it seems to be Taurus. Taurus takes it. If I'm not wrong, that is Leong Kai Sing. Leong Kai Sing has taken the 200-meter Sec 3 Girls Championship. Okay, we're moving you closer to the action with our camera here. And now we have our Sec 3 200-meter boys final. Okay, we have Elton from Capricorn in lane 1, Ashvin from Sagittarius in lane 2, Kritik from Taurus in lane 3, and the favorite, Habib Hisham in lane 4. Apologies, Ashvin is the favorite with a timing of 32.87 seconds. Okay, here are the heats timings. And doing the final checks. All just waiting for the lanes to be confirmed. On their marks. And they're off. Okay, and now back to our finish line camera. We'll see who crossed the lines first. Would it be Elton, Ashvin, Kritik, or Hisham? Seems like a clear lead for the Capricorn runner, and it's Elton. Elton coming in for Capricorn. And here we have the Sec 4 girls, the Sec 4 200 meter finalists. This is our finishing line camera. We'll wait for them at the end. The runners are Neela from Taurus, Layla from Taurus, Joyce from Taurus, and Stephanie from Capricorn. Here are the heats timings, all coming in pretty close, with Layla edging it out as the favourite from the heats. We are going to bring you the action just from the finish line. And we see Layla edges it out. Layla, as the favourite, takes it for Taurus. Again, the favourite coming in. She has won the 200 meter girls championship. And Taurus is cheering. Okay, just a quick announcement, all relay runners, please go down to the field immediately. Thank you. So that marks the end of the 200 meters races. The results will be coming in soon. Again, apologies for the technical error. One of our cameras is down, but we'll strive to bring you the action as fast and as soon as possible. In the meantime, stay tuned for a commercial break. Okay, back to announcement. Please, for all relay participants, please report to the sports corner now. Please report to the sports corner now. Thank you. And our Sec 4 200 meter boys are off. We have Pritivan, Carl Johnson, Kim Tae-im, and Habib Hashim. Hashim is the favourite and 23 from 5'9", 29.35. We see at the finish line who is going to cross the line first, the suspense. It seems to be Kim Tae-in from Sagittarius and Hashim from Leo. So photo finish. We will see the results, and that is the Sec 4 200 meters finals. And look at Capricorn enjoying themselves. Do you think they're still in the lead?
both young when I first saw you. I close my eyes and the flashback starts. I'm standing there on a balcony in summer air. See the lights, see the party, the ball gowns. See you make your way through the crowd and say hello. Little did I know that you were Romeo, you were throwing pillows, and my daddy said, stay away from Juliet. And I was crying on the staircase, begging you, please don't go. And I said, maybe you'll take me somewhere we can be alone. I'll be waiting, all that's left to do is run. You'll be the princess, I'll be the princess. It's a love story, baby, just say yes. So I sneak out to the garden to see you. We keep quiet cause we're dead if they knew. So close your eyes, escape this town for a little while. Cause you were Romeo, I was a scarlet letter. My daddy said stay away from Juliet, but you were everything to me. I was begging you, please don't go. And I said, maybe you'll take me somewhere we can be alone. I'll be waiting, all that's left to do is run. You'll be the princess, I'll be the princess. It's a love story, baby, just say Romeo, take me to trying to tell me how to feel. This love is difficult, but is it real? Don't be afraid, we'll make it out of this mess. It's a love story, baby, just say yes. I got tired of waiting, wondering if you were ever coming around. My faith in you was fading when I met you on the outskirts of town, and I said, Romeo, save me. I've been feeling so alone. I keep waiting for you, but you never come. It's this in my head, I don't know what to think. He knelt to the ground and pulled out a ring and said, marry me, Juliet, you never have to be alone. I love you and that's all I really know. Talk to your dad, they'll pick out the right dress. It's a love story, baby, just say yes. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh. 'Cause we were both young when I first saw you.
In my head, I don't know what you're thinking. Knelt to the ground and pulled out a ring and said, marry me, Juliet, you'll never have to be alone. I love you and that's all I really know. I talked to your dad, go pick out a white dress. It's a love story, baby, just say yes. Cause we were
I think he's gonna win the 1,500 meter race. think you will win. No, I think you will win. Ganesh?
You all want that money or not?
Sure. $100.
Thank you. Oh my god, easy money.
Hey, you're under arrest.
Okay, we are back. As you can see, the current standings, Leo has 1,360 points. Capricorn is still the lead with 1,430 points. And we have Sagittarius with 1,240 points. And we have Taurus neck in neck with 1,430 points as well. So will Taurus, will Capricorn, will Leo, or will Sagittarius take the championship? We'll look at the relay races. Stay tuned. In the meantime, our relay racers are being briefed. As you can see, our 2 cameras are back up. We should be able to bring you the action as soon as possible. Okay, for the conduct of the 4x50 relay race, the runners must execute the baton pass swiftly and without dropping the baton. If the baton drops in a lane that is not theirs, it results in an immediate disqualification. A red flag will be raised. In the background, you can see Yusuf holding the red flag. However, if the baton drops but still stays in the lane, the runners can continue their race. Capricorn back at their venue. Sagittarius. And look at Taurus having fun, evidently. They are catching up with Capricorn. Will Taurus snatch the chance for Capricorn to win their first ever championship? Okay, we just had an update. The Sec 1 boys 4x50 house relay will be starting first. The Sec 1 boys will not run first. Okay, in the meantime, we have the results for the all the 100 meters races. Okay, first place for the 100 meter Sec 1 girls finals, we have Charlene from one discipline representing Taurus. First place for the 100 meters finals for the Sec 2 boys is Tristan Worth from Leo. First place for the 100 meter girls is Yap Su Yi from Leo. First place is Xu Chen Rui from 2 Empathy. We'll get the results to you shortly. And here we see our boys from Taurus. This is an announcement for staff relay runners. Do report to the sports corner at 10:30 a.m. Thank you. You can feel the tension in the air. Will Capricorn hold on to their non-existent lead and finally win their first championship of the day? Okay, the relay runners are setting up at their positions. Usually the fastest runner will run the home stretch, which is the last position. And they're off. You see the changeover from the Sec 1 boys done smooth. And it seems like Leo has edged it. So our runners from the Sec 1 boys, for Sagittarius we have Stephen, Henry, Zidane and Tristan. For Capricorn we have Heng Yang, Joshua, Jared and Hans. For Taurus we have Jia Wei, Harish, Paul and Joe Michael. And from Leo we have Idian, Mark, Max, Yiming and Jeremy. And now we have the Sec 1 girls. For Sagittarius, we have Asmita, Azira, Zixuan, and Leia. For Capricorn, we have Gabrielle, Rachel, Naomi, and Jessica. For Leo, we have Joanna, Emily, Aishura, and Yuxuan. And for Taurus, we have Jia En, Shui Ching, Larinia, and Charlene Ang, who won our 100 meters race just now. The Sec 1 house relay, girls runners are getting their position. Okay, the success of the relay is dependent on the speed of the changeover. Seems like Taurus is the favorite for now. And they're off, the first runner down the first bend, moving into the back stretch. Okay, first changeover done. Seems smooth, seems like Taurus is again in the lead. Second changeover done well as well. Taurus and Leo are neck and neck. Down into the home straight. Yes, Taurus is way in the lead, followed by Leo, followed by Capricorn. And wait for the finish. Taurus takes it. And then Leo and then Capricorn. Taurus is now in the lead for the house championships with their win for the Sec 1 4x50 girls race. And Taurus has won the race. Okay, and next we have the Sec 2 girls relay. For Leo, we have Harini, Chloe, Alicia, and Sui. For Taurus, we have Fatima, Deanna, Alfiani, Suki. For Capricorn, we have Sahana. And they're again being briefed on the changeover for the relay. The runners are reporting to their positions now. Capricorn and Sagittarius runners sharing some friendly banter. On their marks. Go! First runner is off, down the bend, towards the back stretch. Let's see if the first changeover is done well. And off to a good start. Approaching the third bend. Changeover is done well. Again, this is the Sec 2 girls relay. Seems like Sagittarius is way in the lead. Followed by Leo, but Taurus is catching up. And let's see the finals. And Sagittarius takes it. Taurus, Leo, and finally Capricorn. Seems like Taurus is maintaining the lead so far. And now we have the Sec 2 4x50 boys house relay. For Sagittarius, we have Braden, Ajay, Emax, and Ethan. For Leo, we have Tristan and Owen. Again, Tristan was our 100 200 meter champion for Leo. And finally, for Taurus, we have Lewis, Dayas, Reuven, and Jaden. Again, the list of winners for 100 and 200 meters. Ramziana takes it for the Sec 3 girls. Nigel takes it for the Sec 4 boys. And Rachel Tan takes it for the Sec 4 girls. Against Leo is a clean sweep of the 100 meter Sec 4 finals. This current event is the Sec 2 4x50 boys house relay. Okay, runners are getting into their positions. Runners are on their marks. Get set, go. And we're off. Waiting for first changeover. First changeover is done. And they're running. Third band is done. And we wait for the finish line. Seems like Sagittarius, Taurus, Leo. Again, Sagittarius takes it, followed closely by Taurus, and then Capricorn coming in. Taurus teachers, please report to the sports corner. Taurus relay runners, please report to the sports corner. For Taurus, we have Mr. Tan Teck Hock, Mr. Alfred, Miss Angel, and Miss Tiffany. Report to the sports corner. Thank you. And next up, seems that we have the Sec 3s. The Sec 3s are up. These are the Sec 3 girls. Capricorn is represented by Urba, Sabrina, Robel, and Adoli. Taurus, Shakira, Ramziana, our 100 meters champion. Kai Sing, our 200 meters champion, and Lian. Looks like Taurus is the favorite. For Sagittarius, we have Keisha, Juliet, Shi Yun, and Amira. For Leo, we have Rashida, Anastasia, Micaiah, Ritika, and Zeti. Now being brief on the race. Okay, as the Sec 3 girls, who do you think will win? Is it Taurus? Is it Capricorn? Is it Sagittarius? Or is it Leo? I think the current favorite for this race might be Taurus, but we'll see. And the runners are getting ready. Finish line is being set up. Runners getting the position. This is the final. This camera view is from the final changeover where they'll make their way into the home stretch down into the finish line. This is the camera view from our first band, bringing you the action live from all angles of the field. Okay, again, this is the Sec 3 girls 4x50 house relay. As you can see from the current standings below, the houses are neck and neck. We do not know who is going to win the house championship this year. And that was the Sec 3's house relay. The results are coming in. Seems like Taurus as a favorite has taken it, followed by Sagittarius, and then Leo, and then finally Capricorn. As the Sec 3 boys are getting ready for their race. Apologies, it's the Sec 4 boys, they're getting ready for the race. We are trying to currently fix our camera. Give us a moment. And our iPad just died, but we have replaced it, no worries, bringing you the action. This is one of the most hyped races. It is the Sec 4 boys. The Sec 4 boys relay. We have, for Leo, we have Braden, Ganesh, Nigel, and Hashim. It's a very fast team. Yes, so these are the Sec 3 boys. Apologies. For Taurus, we have Suffolk, Edwin, Ritz, and Harris. For Capricorn, we have Rayan, Mark, Joey, and Shafiq. For Leo, we have Arian, Kang, Anson, and Xiao Chun. And for Sagittarius, we have Gabriel, Huan Yu, Lewis, and Ewan. Going to their positions. Here's our replacement camera at the finishing line. Getting ready for the race. And they're off. Okay. Seems fast. Second changeover. Looks like Taurus is in the lead, followed by Capricorn. And Capricorn and Taurus are neck and neck, just like the house championships, followed by Sagittarius, followed by Leo. And it seems like Taurus has taken it, followed by Capricorn, followed by Sagittarius, and then Leo. Sec 3 team of Suffolk, Edwin, Ritz, and Harris. Speedy and fast. Most of them are footballers. They have taken the Sec 3 house relay for Taurus. And this may have given them the edge in this year's 2022 house championships. And you can hear the cheers from Taurus. Taurus has taken the Sec 3 Boys Championship. Okay, back to the field. Once again, apologies for the decreased quality. This is a replacement camera. And here are the Sec 4 girls. The Sec 4 girls are making their way to the relay race. So representing the Sec 4 girls, for Leo, we have Summer, Kiana, Renee. For Capricorn, we have Denise, Stephanie, Afra, and Jia Zhen. For Taurus, we have Joyce, Neela, Faith, and En Tong. And for Sagittarius, we have Amber, Jamil, Ashley, and Sabrina. Okay, so Jamil was the second place for our girls' 100-meter finals. Okay, back bringing you live the action from the school field. And the Sec 4 girls are getting ready for the relay. See, moving their positions. Again, there's strategy in placing your first, second, third, and fourth runner. For your first runner, you do want a fast start because that will demoralize all the opponents. But your final stretch runner, your fourth runner, is the most important. Okay, runners 2 and 3 must have steady hands in order to pass the baton, because once the baton drops, it is unlikely they will recover fast enough to win. You look at Capricorn watching anticipation. And we have Taurus. Again, these houses are neck and neck in the race for the House Championship 2022 for track and field event. Who do you think is going to clinch the House Championship after today? We'll find out. Back to our replacement finish line camera. And they're off. Waiting for the first changeover. We have a new camera angle here. Moving, done smoothly. Seems like Capricorn is in the lead so far. And they are racing to the second changeover. Leo and Capricorn are neck and neck. Will Leo or Capricorn take this? This is Sec 4 girls. Leo's smooth. Leo and Capricorn and Sagittarius is now catching up. Let's go our final line. It seems like Leo has taken it. Leo has taken the Sec 4 girls. The team represented by Summer, Jiangmin, Kiana, and Renee. Leo has taken the Sec 4 girls championship for the relay. With Leo's recent successes on the field, they started the day in last place. They seem to be moving up. Leo might be just the underdog story we need to win today. And look at our sports leaders scrambling to set up the cameras, replacement cameras, and ensure the events go smoothly in order. Look at the Sec 4 boys. Sec 4 boys, again, they put in the fastest timing for the relay. This is the Sec 4 boys relay finals. We have our finalists getting into position for the briefing by the ineffable Mr. Jaswant Singh. So for the Sec 4 boys representing Leo, we have Braden, Ganesh, Nigel, and Hashim. Leo's team is stacked today. Nigel and Hashim are both winners of their respective 100-meter and 200-meter events. For Capricorn, we have Irfan, the house captain himself, Kingsley, Kiefer, and Hakik. For Taurus, we have Kieran Ang, the house captain himself, Zeus, Hazik, and Zachary. And for Sagittarius, we have Kim Tae-in, who was the winner of his championship with Jian Yu, Kieran, and Ocean E. Here are they getting briefed. This is going to be a fast race. Stay tuned. Again, this is the Sec 4 4x50 house relay. After that, it will be followed by the CCA relays and the staff race. Again, Mr. Singh, very animated, illustrating the change of the baton at the four corners of our field. Okay, the relay race is not just about speed, it is also about teamwork and hand-eye coordination, and also a bit of luck. Okay, if you're not sure of the standings, for every winning team gets 50 points for their house, 50 points. So a small difference between the houses can easily be changed by winning one event. Okay, now the runners are being sent to their positions. This is the final bend. Runners are moving. Again, this is a replacement camera, so apologies for the decrease in quality, but the action is all still there. Look at Hashim and Tae-in, who competed in the 200 meters race, having a friendly chat or either threatening each other. No, this is a friendly. Remember, our school values are knowledge and sportsmanship. Here we have our third change of our runners. It seems like our home stretch runners are warming up. For Taurus, we have the house captain himself, Kieran Ang, who owes me English homework. Okay, warming up. Okay, we can see the runners in their positions. This is the Sec 4 boys house relay. Whoever wins this may have a shot at championship, and we're off. Coming into the first bend. Running past, changeover. Seems like Capricorn has a lead for now. Waiting for the second changeover. And seems like Leo's in the lead. Capricorn has dropped the baton, followed by Sagittarius and Taurus. Oh no. And Leo has won. Again, Sec 4 Leos have a clean sweep of their events. They have won the relay races for the Sec 4 girls, Sec 4 boys, as well as the 100 meters races for the Sec 4 girls, Sec 4 boys. Will we be seeing a 9th championship for Leo? Leo has won the track and field event 4 times in its history and 4 times for cross country in its history. Okay, so again, we see speed is not everything. Capricorn was in the lead, but they dropped their baton. Maybe luck might determine whether which houses will win or lose. And this is the second last house event besides the staff relay. We are going to get you the latest house standings soon. Okay, look out for the latest house standings, which will be updated in a few seconds. You're ready? Okay, here we have the current standings. It seems that Taurus, you are in the lead for this year's house championship with 1,670 points. Followed closely by Capricorn with 1,610 points. Capricorn has lost their lead to Taurus. And Leo, we have Leo catching up at 1,550 points. Followed finally by Sagittarius at 1,420 points. It seems that Taurus is in the driving position to win this year's events. Only 60 points separate them and Capricorn. Capricorn, we will be denied your first ever championship in the history of your house. Stay tuned for the Staff House Relay. Okay, let's look at Taurus, who is in the lead. Right, Taurus seems to have seized. Taurus this year is on a roll. For the Sec 1s, Taurus has won the Orientation House Championships and they now in the lead for the Track and Field Championships, led by their house masters, Miss Tiffany Tay and Miss Amanda Yu. Miss Tiffany Tay will be representing Taurus in the staff relay herself. Okay, in second place, we have Capricorn. Capricorn's team for staff relay, I could say, it is the favorite. Both house masters are running. They are Miss Heng Hui Hui, Mr. Han Xian Yao. They are going to represent the house and see if Capricorn can seize victory from Taurus. Will it be the bull or the half fish, half goat who will win this event? Here is Leo. Leo has put in quite a strong showing today. Especially in the second class, we have swept all the track events so far. Dark horse. And we have Sagittarius, whose camera is currently down, but Sagittarius don't give up. Okay, Sagittarius has won around 6 championships in their history so far. Stay tuned. Okay, in the meantime, let's head to commercial break. All the action brought to you, including technical errors, Wi-Fi errors, and replacement cameras by Mr. Lim at the Whitley Sports Council from the broadcast room.
I think he's gonna win the 1,500 meter race. I think you will win. No, I think you will win. Ganesh?
You all want that money or not?
Sure. $100.
Thank you. Oh my god, easy money.
Hey, you're under arrest.
In my head, I don't know what you're thinking. Now to the ground and pulled out a ring, said, marry me, Juliet, you'll never have to be alone. I love you and that's all I really know. I talked to your dad, go, he got a white dress. It's the wrong
In the meantime, let's go back to our halftime show. This is a new cover debuted by Jamming Club.
We were both young when I first saw you. I close my eyes and the flashback starts. I'm standing there on a balcony in summer air. See the lights, see the party, the ball gowns. See you make your way through the crowd and say hello. Little did I know that you were Romeo, you were throwing pebbles, and my daddy said, stay away from Juliet. And I was crying on the staircase, begging you, please don't go. And I said, Romeo, take me somewhere we can be alone. I'll be waiting, all that's left to do is try. You'll be the princess, I'll be the princess. It's a love story, baby, just say yes. So I sneak out to the garden to see you. We keep quiet cause we're deadly new. So close your eyes, escape the sound for a little while. Cause you were Romeo, I was a scarlet letter. My daddy said stay away from Juliet, but you were everything to me. I was begging you, please don't go. And I said, Romeo, take me somewhere we can be alone. I'll be waiting, all that's left to do is run. You'll be the princess, I'll be the princess. It's a love story, baby, just say it. Romeo, take me, they're trying to tell me how to feel. This love is difficult, but is it real? Don't be afraid, we'll make it out of this mess. It's a love story, baby, just say yes. I got tired of waiting, wondering if you were ever coming around. My faith in you was fading when I met you on the outskirts of town, and I said, Romeo, save me. I've been feeling so alone. I keep waiting for you, but you never come. This is in my head. I don't know what to think. He knelt to the ground and pulled out a ring and said, marry me, Juliet. You never have to be alone. I love you, and that's all I really know. Talk to your dad, go pick out a white dress. It's a love story, baby, just say yes. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh. 'Cause we were both young when I first saw you.
Okay, seems like the CCA relays are starting soon, so house captains, please take note. Okay, and here are the mixed CCA relays. We'll be confirming the runners soon. Stay tuned. And they're off. Going to the first changeover. Okay, doing the last changeover. And off to the finish line. Okay, this is trampoline, football, and basketball. It seems like football has taken it. Or it might be basketball. We will confirm. Yeah, seems like football has taken the sports CCA relay. The next relay teams will be the prefects relay teams as well as choir and a combined team of NCC and Girl Guides. And this is the second CCA relay. In lane 1, we have the prefects team who are being briefed, made out of Fu Song, Chow Chow, Faith, and Jerome. For choir, we have Micaiah, Urba, Joshua, and Wilson. For the second prefects team, we have Braden, Geneve, Reuven, and for NCC and Girl Guides, we have Gabriel, Essa, Afra, and Emily. The last runner for the prefects 2 team will be confirmed soon. In the meantime, again, they're getting briefed. Who do you think will win? Of course, the prefects have 2 teams. Okay, in the meantime, while the CCA relay is being set up, all prize winners, please report to the field. All prize winners, please report to the field. Again, this is our final CCA relay. We have prefects 1, prefects 2, choir, and a combined team of NCC and Girl Guides. It seems all very close. We are not sure who is going to win this for their CCA or the prefectorial board. And they're off. Waiting for the first changeover. Done well. And looks like third changeover is done well as well. Coming into the home stretch, you see our final runners. And it seems like the prefectorial board, the team with Fu Song is in the lead all the way down in the home stretch. And Fu Song takes it for the prefectorial board, followed by choir prefects and NCC combined Girl Guides team. The team of Fu Song, CC, Faith, and Jerome seem to have taken it for the Whitley prefectorial board. And now we are setting up for a final event. The final event for today will be the staff relay. It is the final chance for house glory. Will Taurus or Capricorn take it? For the staff relay, our runners for Capricorn are Mr. Han Xian Yao from the math department and Miss Heng Hui Hui, who are the house masters. Mr. Han is an ex-commando runner and they are favourite to be winning this event. Okay, the other two runners from Capricorn are Miss Deanna from Mother Tongue department and Mr. Ng Kai Yong from the aesthetics department. Representing Sagittarius, the teachers, we have the most expensive team assembled. We have the HOD of math himself, past the camera, Mr. Koh Wei Ping, who is going to use his mathematical skills to calculate the angle and the tangent so as to win the race for his house. We also have Miss Melissa, Mr. Lin Wei Chuan, who is the subject head for literature. He's going to write a poem about his race when it's all over. And also Miss Lim Yu Boon. For Taurus, who is in the lead, we have the HOD of ICT, Mr. Tan Teck Hock, who I'm sure gave his team many virtual reality videos to review in order to ensure they win the race. This is also followed by the second runner, Mr. Alfred, the housemaster herself, the Juliet of Whitley, Miss Tiffany Tay, and Miss Angel from the bio department. And finally, for Leo, we have Miss Ambi, who's the discipline mistress. So her team is the underdog, but they have a chance of winning because if her team loses, she'll send all the other teachers on her team to detention class. Okay, so they are motivated by that. We have Mr. K Yong, we have the housemaster herself, Miss Vani, and we have Mr. Andy Zui, who's in charge of basketball and is a fine runner himself. Okay, this seems to be a very close race. All eyes are on Taurus and Capricorn, who are neck and neck in the standings. Capricorn has a strong team. Taurus also has a strong team with the house-masters turning out in full to represent and win points for the house. So who will win the house championship for 2022? We will know in a few minutes. Stay tuned. Runners are getting into position. Seems like the fastest runners are anchoring the final stretch. It's a good choice by Capricorn to put Mr. Han Xian Yao there. Miss Tiffany Tay, Mr. Tan Kei Yong. So will Miss Tiffany Tay bring glory to the house she represents, or will Mr. Han Xian Yao use his commando skill to win the championship for Capricorn? And the race is starting off. Runners getting their positions. First changeover. In their positions. And we're off. Moving the first changeover. Seems like Sagittarius is in the lead so far. Third changeover done well. Looks like Leo is catching up. Leo is catching up. In for the final runner, Mr. Tan Kei Yong. Leo goes. Sagittarius, Taurus, and Capricorn. And it seems that Sagittarius has taken it with Leo and then Capricorn and then finally Taurus. This is a close race. It means that the house championships are now all up for grabs. I'll update with the points very soon. You can see the reactions from each of the houses. Seeing the teachers bring glory to their house. Right, we don't just teach, we also run. And sometimes we pass batons. All the results and the prize presentation will be updated to you very soon. In the meantime, stay tuned. This is Mr. Lim from the commentary booth, bringing you all the action live on behalf of the PE department and the Whitley Sports Council. Okay, we are now at the sports corner waiting for the prize presentation to be set up. And then the champion house will be announced. Just an update, it was Miss Tan Hui Xian who ran for Sagittarius. Okay, in the meantime, house captains, do engage your houses. House captains, please engage your house. Thank you.
Students, because this was your last year in secondary school life. Okay, so please do your part. Okay, make sure you have a very meaningful, colorful secondary school life. Okay, behind the camera, you have to share it, you wait there, and then you move forward. That's how you get that. Okay, so for that, how it's supposed to be done so that it's orderly manner. But give it back to them, to those who took part in it. We will now commence with our Okay. We will now commence with the prize giving ceremony. Alright. Now, we are going to commence with the secondary 1 shortcut finals. Alright, in second place, we have Santosh from 1 So I now invite Miss Veronica to help give out the prizes, please. Thank you. Please give out a round of applause. Alright, so yes, we're going to give out prizes for our winners, those who can show the photos. Now, in second place, we have Santosh from 1 Respect, representing Capricorn. Alright, in third place, we have Fun from 1 Integrity, representing Capricorn. For the Set 2 boys shortcut finals, we have Nicholas Roy from 2 Respect, representing Sagittarius, and he got first place today. Unfortunately, he's not around, so let's commence with the next activity. Now, for the Set 3 boys shortcut finals, in third position, we have Marius Yao representing Leo from Sea Infinity. Okay, in second place, we have Capricorn, we have Mark R.T. Ong from Capricorn. And we have here, now we have the first place, Ewan from 3 disciplines representing Sagittarius. So this is a 10.68. For shortcut finals for boys, Sec 4 and 5, we have in third place Justin Tan from 4 learning representing Will. Okay, if I have second name from here, alright. Now in second place we have Fusong from 4 integrity representing Will. And in first place we have Wang Xi from 4 empathy representing Capricorn. Now, for the Sec 4 boys, in third place is Justin Tan from 4 learning representing Leo in third place. Alright, next we have for shortcut Sec 3 girls. Okay, Sec 3 girls, in third place we have Small Shakira Natasha from 3 learning representing Taurus. In second place, we have Song Wu Li from 3 integrity representing Sagittarius. And in first place, we have Jiang Jiayi from 1 learning representing Capricorn. Showing a distance of 9.16 meters. Alright, in For set 4 and 5 girls short put finals, we have in third place Ashley Cole from 4 Empathy representing Capricorn. Alright, in second place we have Val from 4K representing Taurus. And in receiving on behalf of Val is Layla, our sports leader for Taurus. Alright, and in first place we have Claudia from 4 Respect, 4 Integrity representing Taurus, showing a difference of 8.5 meters. Next, we have the long jump on who can jump the first, alright? Okay, for the secondary one boys long jump finals, in first place we have Amy from 1 Integrity representing Leo. For the set 2 boys long jump, we have Boris from 2 players representing Taurus in third place. In second place, we have Sanjeevan from Sagittarius. Unfortunately not here today. And in first place, we have Raven Khan from 2 Sagittarius representing Sagittarius. For the sexy boys long jump finals, we have in third place Muhammad Shafiq from 3 Learning representing Capricorn. Alright, in second place we have Muhammad Ryan from 3 Integrity representing Capricorn. In first place we have Alton Bed for 3 Respect representing Capricorn, jumping a distance of 4.16 meters. Next, we have the secondary 4 and 5 boys long jump finals. In third place, we have Pretty Boys for 4 Respect, jumping a distance of 4.06 meters. Unfortunately not here. We have in second place Abhishek for 3 Learning representing Capricorn. Alright, and in first place, we have Peter Lowe. So in third place, we have Pretty Boys for Respect. In first place, we have Keith Lowe from 4 Perseverance representing Capricorn, jumping a distance of 4.18 meters. Congratulations to the set 4 and 5. Congratulations to the bonus finals. Okay, for the secondary 2 long jump finals, okay, we have Rebecca Tan in third place from Sagittarius, 2 Learning. In second place, we have Gonzalez Fatima from 2 Learning. And in third place, we have Renee from 2 Learning representing the house of Sagittarius. Renee from 2 Learning. Alright. Set 3 long jump finals, we have Tia Tan representing Taurus. Okay. In set 4 and 5 girls long jump finals, in second place we have Lois Aaron Pilaton. From 4 Empathy representing Leo. And in first place, we have Rachel Tan for 4 disciplines representing the house Leo. Jumping a distance of 3.24 meters. Well done, girls. Alright, thank you, Ms. Veronica. Alright, next we would like to invite Mr. Erman Long to help us present the prizes. The 100 meters, 1,500 meters. In the 1,500 meters finals for the set 1 boys category, we have Brandon Lee from 1 Respect representing Florida in third place. in second place, your wife, you know. For one year, 34. And in first place, your 3 turn. For one turn, representing Leo. For the secondary 2 boys, for the secondary 2 boys 1,500 meters finals, we have in third place Henry Stanley from 2L 35. Darius Moore from 2C in Taurus, again in second place. And in first place, we have RJ from 2 Perseverance representing Perseverance with a timing of 5 minutes 34 seconds. The secondary 3 boys 1,500 meters finals. In third place, we have Anugrah for 3E representing Leo. In second place, we have Aryan Haziq, 311, representing Leo. And in first place, we have Justin Terry from 370 representing Leo. For the secondary 4 and 5 boys 1,500 meter finals, we have in third place Haziq from 4 learning. Alright, in second place, we have Tom Lee from 34. And in first place, we have Aditya from 4 with a timing of 5 minutes 30 seconds. Alright, in the secondary 1 boys 1,500 meter final, we have in third place Paul Yushen from 1 learning 5. In second place, we have Emily from 1 learning representing Leo. And in first place, we have Liu Jia-eun from 1 WSS representing Paul. For secondary 2 boys 1,500 meter finals, we have Amber from 2 Integrity representing Capricorn. For the secondary 3 boys, here we have in third place Noah Eva Akila representing Capricorn from 3C. In second place, we have Noah Sabrina from 3 Perseverance from Capricorn. And in first place, we have Leon Ong from 3 Parents. For the secondary 4 boys 1,500 meter finals, in third place, we have Leila for empathy. Then in second place, we have Chen Ying Chi from 4 discipline representing Capricorn. In first place, we have WSS from 4 discipline representing Leo. Now, next in the next category, in the 100-meter finals, in third place for secondary one boys, we have Yuli Ming from 1 in 17 from the world. In second place, we have Tristan Fay from 170 representing Central. And in first place, we have Stephen Seward from 1 discipline representing Central. For the secondary one girls category, we have in third place Chen Junlin from 1 learning representing Central. In second place, we have Emily Lau from 1 learning representing Leo. And in third place, we have Charlene Ang representing 1 discipline, representing Power. In the secondary 200-meter finals, boys category, we have in third place all Lee from 2 disciplines, representing Leo. In second place, we have Abdul Rahman from 1 learning representing Leo. And in first place, we have Kristen Wood from 2 disciplines representing Leo. Alright, moving on. Wow. Third place for third place for me. In second place, Abdul Rahman. In the secondary 2 girls 100 meters category, we have in third place Johnny Wing from 2 empathy representing Leo. In second place, we have Young Hannah Delilah from 2 empathy representing Capricorn. And in first place, we have Yap Su Lee from 2 flying representing Leo. Okay, in the Sec 3 boys 100 meter category, we have in second place Lin Qingwei from 2 integrity representing Korea. In first place, we have Shi Chenwei from 2 empathy representing Capricorn. In the Sec 3 girls 100 meters category, we have in third place Olga from 3 disciplines representing Capricorn. In second place, we have Ritika from 3 disciplines representing Leo. In first place, we have Ramzana from 3 perseverance representing Canada. In the secondary 4 boys 100 meters finals, we have in third position Keeper from 4 perseverance representing Capricorn. In second place, we have Haziq Jamudi from 4 disciplines representing Leo. And in first place, we have Nigel Ang from 4 disciplines representing Leo. Right, in the third class, girls 100 meter finals, we have in third position Ginger Chan from 4 integrity representing Capricorn. In in second position, we have Jamil from Core Empathy representing Central. And in first position, we have Rachel Tan from Core Discipline representing Yale. Thank you, Mr. Ong. We will now invite Mrs. Andy to present the second, to present the 200-meter final prizes. Alright, for the second round boys 200-meter category in third place, we have Lin Wen Tao from one discipline representing Central. In second position, we have Pure Potion from one carry representing Capricorn. In third position, we have Chai Hong Yang Hendrik from one discipline representing Capricorn. Alright, and the second round for the 200-meter finals in third position, we have Johanna from One Empathy representing Yale. In second position, we have Tong Yuxian from One Respect representing Yale. And in first place, we have Liao Jia-en from One Respect representing China. For the secondary two boys 200-meter finals in third position, we have Raven from Choose Perseverance representing second place. In second position, we have Ruben Shaw from Choose Perseverance representing China. And in first position, we have Darius Murray from Two Carry representing China. In the secondary two boys 200-meter finals, in third position, we have Yeo Hui Shen from two disciplines representing Capricorn. And in second position, we have Yak Su Yi from two carry representing Yale. And in first position, we have Fasima Tulu from two learning representing Charlotte. For the secondary three boys finals, in third position, we have Critics from three integrity representing Charlotte. In second position, we have Ed Green from three disciplines representing Sagittarius. And in first place, we have Alton Beck from three Respect representing Capricorn. For the secondary three boys 400-meter finals, we have in third place Amira from three Empathy representing Sagittarius. In second place, we have Ebola G from three Insanity representing Capricorn. And in first place, we have Wang Hansin from three Perseverance representing Taurus. In the secondary 4 and 5 boys 200 finals, please let's give a round of applause. In the third position, Kim Collins from three Insanity Sagittarius. In second place, we have Habib Hashim from True Learning, Yale. And in first place, we have Prisoner from Capricorn. In third place, we have Nana and Empathy, representing Taurus. In second place, we have Joyce Black from 4 Perseverance, representing Taurus. And in first place, we have Layla from 4 Empathy, representing Taurus. Thank you, Ms. Mombi. We are now in Mr. Clay to give the prizes for the relays. Okay, for the secondary 1 boys 4 by 15 meter relay, in third position we have Cedric Reyes. For the secondary 1 boys. In second place. In second place. In second place we have Capricorn. Capricorn, let's hear from you. Come on, cheer your friends on, Capricorn. And in first place for the first set 1 boys 4 by 15 meter relay, we have Leo. Please put some noise for Leo. Congratulations to Leo. Leo, wherever you are, please cheer for your friends. Alright, in the secondary 1 boys 4 by 15 meter finals, in third position we have Capricorn boys. In secondary 1 boys. Capricorn. Can I have one representative from Capricorn? Vice President, receive on behalf of Capricorn. Alright. Okay, in second position we have from secondary 1 boys. Second position we have Leo. And in first position for the secondary 1 boys 4 by 15 meter relay, we have Taurus! For the secondary 2 boys 4 by 50 meter relay, we have in second place. In second place, we have Taurus. Alright, secondary 2 boys ceremony. In second place, we have Taurus. Congratulations, Taurus once again. And in first place, we have first place for the secondary 2 4 by 50 meter relay, we have Sagittarius. Congratulations to Secretary once again. For the secondary 2 girls. Secondary 2 girls, start of 50-meter relay finals in third place. We have Leo. In second place. In second place, we have, for the secondary 2 girls, in second place, we have Taurus. Taurus girls from secondary 2, Fatima in team on behalf of the team. For the secondary 2 girls category, in first place, we have Sagittarius. For the secondary 3 boys, 4 by 50-meter relay. In third place, we have Sagittarius. In second place, third place is Sagittarius. Please give them a round of applause. Alright, in second position we have Taurus. Secondary 3 boys with Taurus. Taurus. Alright, next up is your Capricorn. Next one is. Alright, for the secondary 3 boys, we have in third position, Leo. In second position, we have the team of girls from Sagittarius. Alright, and in first place for the secondary 3 girls, 4 by 50-meter relay here, the team from Taurus. The secondary 4 boys 4x50-meter relay finals. In third position we have the team of boys from Capricorn. In second place, we have the team of boys from Sagittarius. And in first place, we have the team of boys. And in first place, we have the team of boys from Leo. Alright, for the secondary 4 goals. 4x50-meter relay finals. In third position, we have the team of girls from Capricorn. The team of girls from Capricorn. Let's give it up for Capricorn. In second place. In second place, we have a team of girls from Sagittarius. And in first place, for the secondary 4 girls, 4x50-meter relay, we have a team from Leo. This year we have a special event, the inter-CCA relay, and for the non-sports category, okay, in third position we have a team for the Prefects Team 2. Prefects Team 2. Prefect Team 2. Give it up for Prefect. In second position, we have the team. The team from Fire. So as you know, the team, our victims are very multi-talented. They do not just have beautiful voices to sing, they can also dance. Alright, let's give it up for Fire! first place, we have the upper secondary prefects. Our prefects really run the school. Yes. Alright, congratulations to the prefectorial board. Next in the sports category. For the inter-CCA team relays, in third place we have the team from basketball. Team from basketball. And in first place, second place. Right, and in second place, we have a team from trampoline. Congratulations to the team in trampoline. And in first place for the inter-CCA sports category, we have the team from football. Now, the moment you've been waiting for. The staff race. Alright, the staff race category in third position. We have the team of teachers from which house? Make a guess. Make a guess, which house of teachers came in third? Alright, the team of teachers that came in third, they are from the house of Liu. Made up of Mrs. Ambi, Mr. Carter, Mr. Andy J. And one more teacher, sorry, I forgot who, but it's okay. And Miss Bunny. Alright, in second position. Take a guess, take a guess. In second position, we have the teachers from the house of Taylor. Mr. Carter Hall, Mrs. Angel Liu, and Mr. Albert Rogers. And in first place, no questions, it is the team of teachers from the house of St. Clair. Congratulations! really the moment we have been waiting for. Okay, we are going to announce the house. The winning house. Not yet. Okay, let's make a guess in fourth position. In fourth position. Okay, in fourth position, we have the house. Sagittarius. Alright, in the second position is a close fight between Leo and Capricorn. Who do you think is in the third position? Alright, in third position is the house of Leo. In the second position, no, I will say the first house now. The champion house for Inter-House Track and Field Carnival 2022 is in the house of Taurus! Well done, Taurus! Congratulations to Taurus! Get us a teacher, alright? Wherever you are, hear you from the fourth quarter, from the drama room, from the hall, from the avian room, any room, lively, you want to hear you sing your hip praise. Let's go! You did it! You did it! You did it! Well done, everybody! Hello, can we now already made a go back to your classes? So this is how we went in behind.
Our broadcast results have been finalized. This year's champion house is Taurus. Okay, Taurus is in the first place with 1,750 points. Capricorn in second place with 1,690 points. In third place, we have Leo at 1,680 points. And we have Sagittarius at 1,550 points. So our champion for this year is Taurus. This is not the end of this year. There is still the Sports Council challenges going on. We will bring glory to your house all the way from the commentary booth and from the PE department and from the Whitley Sports Council. We thank you for making this track and field amazing. And this is just the beginning of your house spirit. Once again, thank you very much. The track and field event will now be declared closed. Okay, house captains, please take over. Students, please proceed back to class for your lessons. Students, please proceed back to class for your lessons. This is Mr. Lim from the commentary booth, signing off.
That you were Romeo, you were throwing pebbles, and my daddy said, stay away from Juliet. And I was crying on the staircase, begging you, please don't go. And I said, maybe you'll take me somewhere we can be alone. I'll be waiting, all that's left to do is run. You'll be the princess, I'll be the princess. It's a love story, baby, just say yes. So I sneak out to the garden to see you. We keep quiet cause we're deadly new. So close your eyes, escape this town for a little.